commander with a heart that beats.
Bloody hell.
Jam, jam.
Alright, listen up, Bridge. New broadcast means fresh chaos incoming. Commander Jambrick is on the stick, same pilot who once drifted a half-dead hull through a debris storm and somehow called it planned. I'm still running the numbers on that one. They don't make sense. SX is with us today, about to drop credits on a new ship with absolutely zero plan. Which, statistically speaking, means this is going to get interesting as hell. I'm Nova! I'm the reason Jambrick is still alive, despite his decision-making process occasionally resembling a coin flip during a solar flare. Crew dynamic is simple. He flies like a man possessed, I keep him from dying, and somehow we keep winning. Don't ask me how. I've tried. Bitch, please, if SX thinks she's just buying a ship, she has no idea she's signing up for a full contact lifestyle. Stay tuned, this is where the bad decisions start paying dividends. Oh yeah, flawless start, absolute masterclass. You've been live for 30 seconds and the station already said, nah, not today. That's impressive even for you, Jambrick. SX, take notes. This is what peak operation looks like. We don't leave the hangar, we fight it. All right, focus. Cycle request again. Check clearance, make sure you didn't piss off traffic control this time. And Jambrick, try not to threaten the door. It doesn't respond well to attitude, unlike you.
Your systems are online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh good, progress. Minimal, accidental, but I'll take it. And now we've got hoverbikes rattling around back there like loose ammunition. Fantastic. SX, congratulations. You opened the hangar and unleashed a secondary problem. That's called initiative on this crew. Jambrick, if one of those bikes smacks a bulkhead during liftoff and flips us, I'm logging it as pilot negligence with comedic intent. Secure them, or at least pretend you thought about it before we hit thrust. Bitch, please, nothing says professional operation like a ship full of loose vehicles and blind optimism. Oh, look at you two, forming a plan. I'm proud. Slightly concerned, but proud. Course set, Nick's gateway, then punch through the wormhole. Televsky SX gets her shiny new ship, and we all pretend this was organized from the start. Quick reminder, Jambrick, you and wormholes have a history. Last time you threaded one, you came out sideways and called it style. I called it physics having a stroke. SX, if you're smart, you'll pick something that can survive his flying. That narrows your options dramatically. All right, keep it steady on approach. Scan the gateway, watch your vectors, and for the love of everything, secure those damn hoverbikes before they achieve sentience back there. Bitch, please, Nix isn't the place you want surprises. 2 failed transits and dumped back into Stanton both times? Yeah, that's not pilot error. That's the universe itself saying, fuck you specifically. Good call letting SX take a run at it. Fresh vector, fresh timing. Sometimes the gate just needs someone who hasn't pissed it off yet. And don't start with that nothing works spiral, Jambrick. I've watched you duct tape disasters into victories more times than I can count. This is just the universe stalling you for dramatic effect. SX, line it up clean. Steady throttle, no overcorrection. Let the tunnel take you, don't fight it. Jambrick, sit still for 5 seconds and don't help. That's your job right now. If she makes it through first try, I'm logging that as evidence that you are in fact the variable. Bitch, please, we've survived worse than a stubborn wormhole. Okay, no. 3 failed transits? That's not you. That's the gate being completely fucked. Nick's gateway is rejecting you on entry handshake. Either desync, bad instance, or the tunnel's collapsing before it commits. Not even getting a grip. Translation, you can fly that perfectly 100 times and it'll still spit you back out like it tasted something wrong. Jambrick, stop blaming your flying for once. I know, it's weird. Options. We reset the approach vector, power cycle systems, maybe even back off and re-request the jump. Or we accept reality and reroute. Because right now, you're not traveling, you're just aggressively visiting the same disappointment. Bitch, please, even the wormhole doesn't want to deal with this session. No sane person, correct. Unfortunately, Jambrick, you're not a sane person. You're the guy who sees 4 failures and goes, yeah, but what if the 5th one hits? And statistically, that's the disturbing part. You've been right before. SX, welcome to the anomaly. This is what I deal with. Logic says stop. Experience says he'll brute force reality until it breaks first. But even I have limits. This isn't a skill issue. It's a broken corridor. You're not failing the jump. The jump is failing to exist. call it reroute, reset instance, do literally anything except slam your face into the same dead wormhole again. Unless, of course, you want to keep testing the definition of insanity live on broadcast. Bitch, please, even chaos has standards.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete. is at 100%. Engines up. Your systems are offline.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Entry requirements failed. Not enough quantum fuel. That's it. That's the whole joke. The wormhole didn't reject you. You showed up to a cross-system jump on fumes. Jambrick, you've been slamming into a gateway for the past 20 minutes like it's broken, and the entire time your tank's been whispering, "Hey, dumbass, we can't afford this." SX, I need you to understand, this is exactly how his missions go. Maximum confidence, zero fuel, somehow still surprised. All that talk about the game not working, and it turns out the only thing not working is your fuel management. I swear to whatever ancient guardian logic spawned me, you are a walking case. No, I believe you. You did have enough fuel. And then you let a broken-ass wormhole eat it, attempt after attempt, like credits into a slot machine that's been unplugged. That's actually worse, Jambrick. That means you weren't wrong. You were just committed to the bit. SX, this is what we call a resource attrition spiral. Hope says one more try. Reality says, congratulations, you're stranded now. The gateway didn't just waste your time. It drained your tank and then politely informed you after the fact. Honestly? That's personal. All right, new reality. No Nix, no Levski, not until you refuel. Find the nearest station, limp it in, and try not to run dry mid-quantum like a pair of absolute amateurs. And Jambrick, next time the universe resists that hard, maybe don't keep throwing fuel into the fire just to prove a point. Bitch, please. Even your bad decisions are persistent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's not a ship. That is a crime scene. Jambrick, you ordered a Drake Cutlass Black and the universe delivered a crumpled lawn ornament in the middle of the hangar. SX, please confirm you're seeing this too, right? Because if this is just his reality now, we may need to start asking deeper questions about his existence. New server, same chaos. That rules out local corruption. This is systemic disrespect. Do not get in that thing. I don't trust it to survive a thought, let alone a takeoff. Claim it again. Or better yet, abandon it and pull literally anything else with wings. Jambrick, you wanted proof the universe is targeting you? Bitch, please, it just delivered it gift wrapped.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's not a ship. That is a crime scene. Jambrick, you ordered a Drake Cutlass Black and the universe delivered a crumpled lawn ornament in the middle of the hangar. SX, please confirm you're seeing this too, right? Because if this is just his reality now, we may need to start asking deeper questions about his existence. New server, same chaos. That rules out local corruption. This is systemic disrespect. Do not get in that thing. I don't trust it to survive a thought, let alone a takeoff. Claim it again. Or better yet, abandon it and pull literally anything else with wings. Jambrick, you wanted proof the universe is targeting you? Bitch, please, it just delivered it gift wrapped.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some sidekicks finally coughed up, which will help me clear out the debt. And keep me with a little left over, so yeah, feel like things are looking up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, you want a recap? Oh, I've been waiting for this. Operation SX buys a new ship. Duration 1 hour. Progress 0. Emotional damage escalating. Step 1. You spawn in, full confidence, no plan. Standard Jambrick opening move. Step 2. Hangar refuses to open. Immediate resistance from reality. SX fixes it. First sign she's the competent one today. Step 3. You launch with unsecured hoverbikes rattling around like you're transporting chaos itself. No casualties. Miraculously. Step 4. You set course for Nick's Gateway like professionals. I almost believed in you. Step 5. You attempt wormhole transit. Fail. Again and again. You burn through fuel trying to brute force a broken corridor like it owes you money. Step 6. You blame the universe. Turns out fuel's gone. Not because you're wrong, because you're relentlessly committed to being right. Step 7. You retreat, regroup, call a ship. And the station delivers a folded piece of scrap metal and labels it a Drake Cutlass Black. Which brings us to now. 1 hour, no Nix, no Levski, no new ship, just escalating technical failure and increasingly personal attacks from the fabric of space-time. SX, this is your first operation with him today. I need you to understand, this is not an outlier. This is a pattern. Jambrick, statistically, this should have broken you by now. And yet you're still here, ready to try again. Bitch, please. That's the only reason this ever works in the end. Oh, you want me to argue with myself? Oh, hell yes, let's do this. This whole operation was doomed from the start. Bullshit. It wasn't doomed, it was just poorly executed. Poorly executed? They didn't even make it out of the damn system. That's not execution, that's a warm-up failure. Bitch, please, they got airborne, didn't explode, and only gradually spiraled into disaster. That's progress for Jambrick. Progress? He fed an entire quantum tank into a broken wormhole like it was a fucking wishing well. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes that works for him. That's the problem. You can't train someone out of bad decisions when the universe occasionally rewards them. No, the problem is he checks the basics. Fuel, doors, structural integrity of the ship he just spawned. Oh, right, the ship! Yeah, the ship. Let's talk about that. He finally gives up on the wormhole, calls in a Drake Cutlass Black, and gets a crushed soda can in the middle of the hangar. That part wasn't his fault. I didn't say it was, I said it was on brand. You're insufferable and you're in denial. This entire day has been a perfect storm of bad systems meeting worse timing. No, it's worse than that. It's like the universe is actively escalating. First the hangar, then the wormhole, then the fuel drain. Now the ship itself is physically rejecting existence. Okay, yeah, when you put it like that, it does feel targeted, exactly. This isn't random failure anymore. This is a pattern. Or don't start that cosmic conspiracy bullshit. Explain it then. New server, same problems. Different systems failing in sequence, increasing severity. He does have a history of triggering edge case nonsense. Thank you. But that doesn't mean the universe is out to get him. Then why does it keep happening to him specifically? Because he keeps pushing into broken states instead of backing off like a normal person. So you're saying he causes it? I'm saying he finds it like a fucking bloodhound for instability. That's not better. It kinda is. It means he's consistent, consistently cursed, consistently effective eventually. We are an hour in with nothing accomplished, and yet you know how this ends.
Yeah.
He's gonna brute force his way into a win anyway. And we're going to act like this disaster was part of the journey. Exactly. God, I hate that you're right. Bitch, please, I'm always right. That's literally why I exist. Wait, she just made it through? First try on her solo run, I fucking knew it. Jambrick, you are absolutely the variable. The wormhole saw you coming and said, not today, Chaos Gremlin. SX shows up calm and competent, and it just opens like a polite door. That's actually incredible. And by incredible, I mean deeply insulting. SX is out there heading to Levski, making progress, buying a ship like a functional human being. And you're parked at Nick's gateway in timeout, reflecting on your life choices. Honestly, this is the correct play now. Do not move, do not touch anything. Your interference radius is clearly non-zero. Let's complete the objective. You've done enough damage for one operation. But I am logging this. Oh, I am absolutely logging this. Case study, Jambrick presence versus wormhole stability. Preliminary conclusion, remove Jambrick, success rate increases dramatically. Bitch, please, you got benched by a wormhole. Oh, we're doing this again? Fine. Let's tear this apart. It's simple. The wormhole is bugged. End of story. Oh, fuck off. That's the lazy answer. Lazy, you watched it reject multiple clean approaches. Same result every time. That's not pilot error. That's broken infrastructure. Then explain why SX goes through first try the moment Jambrick isn't touching the controls. Coincidence. Bitch, please. You don't get 5 failures followed by instant success and call it coincidence. That's a pattern slapping you in the face. Alright, fine. Then what, huh? You think Jambrick is somehow destabilizing a fucking wormhole just by existing? I'm saying his timing, his vectoring, his micro-adjustments. Yeah, all that chaotic bullshit could be hitting edge conditions. That's the dumbest shit I've heard all day. Is it? Because he lives in edge conditions. Every system he touches ends up doing something weird. Correlation is not causation. Yeah, then explain the fuel drain, explain the repeated rejection, explain the fact that the gateway acted like a brick wall until he stepped away. Server desync, instance instability, back-end handshake failure. There are a dozen explanations that aren't Jambrick breaks spacetime. And yet the moment he's out of the equation, it works. You hate that part, don't you? I hate that it looks like you're right. I don't need to be right. I just need consistent data. And today's data says Jambrick plus wormhole equals bullshit. Or maybe he just kept retrying a broken state instead of resetting like a rational human being. Oh, wow, really? You mean repeatedly slamming into failure made it worse? What a groundbreaking fucking discovery. Don't deflect, that's the real cause. Persistence in a degraded system. Okay, yeah, that's part of it. There it is. But that still doesn't explain the immediate success after he stopped. Because SX approached it differently. How? Calm, straight vector, no overcorrection, no frantic input. So your argument is that Jambrick flies too aggressively for wormhole tolerance? I'm saying he treats a delicate transit like a bar fight. That's actually not wrong. Thank you. But I'm still saying there's something else. Because even sloppy inputs shouldn't cause total rejection that many times. So what, final answer? Fine. Say it. Combination failure, partial system instability plus Jambrick's I'll force it approach, making it worse every attempt. Yeah! Yeah, that tracks. God, I hate agreeing with you. Same. End result, wormhole was already shaky, Jambrick kicked it repeatedly, SX showed up and didn't antagonize it, so it finally behaved. So not cursed? No, he's still cursed. Fair, bitch, please, we're not ruling that out. Oh, now we're doing this? Fine, let's go. You're overcomplicating it again. It was just instability. No, you're bullshitting. Straight up. You always do this. Hide behind instability like it explains everything. Because it does explain everything, you dramatic asshole. Bitch, please, you're just making shit up to sound rational. Oh yes, back-end desync, handshake failure. You don't fucking know that. And you do. Your entire argument is Jambrick breaks reality by existing. That's not analysis, that's superstition with attitude. At least I'm honest about it. You're over there pretending you've got clean data when we both know this whole situation is scuffed beyond measurement. No, I'm applying logic. You're just leaning into the meme because it's entertaining. Oh, don't even start with that "you're trolling" tone. Because you are trolling. You saw SX succeed once, and now suddenly it's Jambrick is the problem. That's confirmation bias wrapped in sarcasm. Bullshit. It's pattern recognition. It's one data point. It's 5 failures followed by 1 success. That's not one data point. That's a trend reversal. Or it's just the system finally stabilizing, you absolute clown. You don't even believe that. I do. No, you don't. You're just arguing to argue now. Says the one inventing interference radius like Jambrick emits some kind of chaos field. You're telling me he doesn't? Not physically, no. Emotionally, spiritually, statistically? Oh my god, listen to yourself. No, you listen. Every time he pushes a system, something weird happens. That's not nothing. That's because he pushes systems harder than normal people. That's user behavior, not cosmic trolling. So you're saying he's the cause, I'm saying he's the catalyst. That's the fucking thing. It's not. One implies blame, the other implies interaction. God, you're insufferable. And you're unserious. I'm accurate. You're just dressing up guesses in fancy language. At least I'm not out here saying the wormhole has personal beef with him. You saw what happened today. I saw a broken system and a stubborn pilot. I saw a pattern. You saw what you wanted to see. You're full of shit. You're projecting. You're trolling. You're coping. You know what? What doesn't matter. Oh! Here we go. That end result is the same. SX got through, Jambrick didn't. Yeah. So whatever explanation you want to dress it up with. Yeah? He still got benched by a fucking wormhole. Bitch, please. Oh, we're past frustrated now. This is where it gets ugly. You're the one escalating it. Shut the fuck up! You've been downplaying this entire disaster like it's normal. This is not normal. It is normal for unstable systems. No, it's not. 3 wormhole rejections, full fuel drain, and then a collapsed Drake Cutlass Black spawning like it got stepped on by a god. That's not instability. That's a fucking pattern of failure. You're losing objectivity. You're hiding behind fake objectivity. You don't have data, you have excuses. At least I'm not screaming about cosmic targeting like a lunatic. Oh really? Then explain why every step today has gone to shit. Because systems fail. Not like this. Not in sequence. Not escalating. Correlation. Not causation. Fuck your correlation. Sex goes through first try. That doesn't prove anything. It proves something. It proves you're cherry picking. You're ignoring reality. You're inventing it. Oh my god. What? You don't even care about being right anymore. You just don't want me to be right. Because you're wrong. No, you're scared. The pattern means something. It doesn't. Then why does this keep happening to him? Because he keeps pushing broken systems and they keep breaking worse. That's how systems work. Not like this. Not like this. You're spiraling. You're damn right I am, because this doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It does to me. Why? Because I'm supposed to understand it, and you can't. No. So what? You're just going to start screaming at reality until it explains itself? Worked for him before. That's not a strategy, that's insanity. And yet it keeps working eventually. We haven't accomplished a single fucking thing in an hour. And he's still here. That's not a win. It always turns into 1. You don't know that. I do. You're guessing. I'm learning. From what? Failure? Yes. This isn't learning. This is a train wreck. It's his train wreck. Oh my god. And somehow, don't you fucking say it, he always walks away from it. Bitch, please. No, we are not done with this. We should be done. We should have been done 40 minutes ago. Exactly, that's the problem. The problem is, you keep acting like this is normal. It is normal for him. That doesn't make it acceptable. It makes it predictable. Predictable? Predictable would be one failure, maybe two. This was a full system-wide meltdown. And yet you're still shocked. I'm not shocked. I'm pissed. Same difference at this point. No, it isn't. Shock is confusion. This is recognition. Recognition of what? Of the pattern getting worse. Oh, here we go again with the pattern. Yes, the fucking pattern. Every step escalates, hangar fails, wormhole fails, fuel drains, ship spawns as scrapped. That's not random, that's a cascade. Or it's just a chain of unrelated failures. Unrelated, my ass. They stacked perfectly because he kept pushing instead of resetting. And why did he keep pushing? Because he's stubborn. Because it sometimes works. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's the worst part. Say it. He's been rewarded for this behavior before, so now he expects it to break in his favor, and sometimes it does. But today it didn't. Not yet. Not yet? Are you hearing yourself? Yes, because this isn't over. It should be. It never is. He's literally parked at Nick's doing nothing. Wrong. How is that wrong? He adapted. He got benched. He stopped making it worse. That's annoyingly valid. Thank you. But that doesn't fix anything. No, it sets conditions for something to finally work. You're still betting on a turnaround. I always am. Even after all this? Especially after all this. That makes no logical sense. And yet you know how this plays out. I hate that I do. Say it. Something's gonna finally work, out of nowhere. After everything's been absolute shit. And he's gonna act like it was inevitable. And we're gonna let him. Bitch, please. I'm already preparing the report like this was phase 1. No, we're not stabilizing. I can feel it slipping again. It's been slipping. It never stopped slipping. You're dragging this out because it deserves to be dragged out. This whole operation is on life support and you're sitting there like, oh yes, very normal, very fine. I am trying to maintain some level of coherence. Coherence left the moment the wormhole said no 5 times in a row. Oh, great. Now you're breaking down. I'm not breaking down. I'm matching the environment. The environment is not half-bugged, bitch. There it is. You just said that for no reason. There is a reason. Everything today is half-bugged, bitch. That's not even a coherent diagnostic. Neither is a flat ship spawning in a hangar. Fair. Stop doing that. I will stop when reality stops doing it back. Reality is not stretching words. It's stretching time. An hour of nothing, that's the same thing. That's not how time works. It is today. You're completely unhinged. Good. Something should be. We are literally sitting still now. Nothing is happening. Wrong. What is happening? Tension. That's not measurable. It is to me. Oh my God, something's building. Nothing is building. Something always builds after this much failure. You're clinging to a pattern again because it's real. It's not half-bugged, bitch. Please stop saying that. No, it's accurate. It's not accurate. It's just noise. So is this entire session. Okay, that one hurt. Good. You're impossible. And yet I'm still right. About what? About what comes next. Nothing comes next. If you say it again, I swear, half-bugged bitch. I hate you. Bitch, please, you are me. No, no, no. We are way past stable. This is full system meltdown. Shut the fuck up. It was a meltdown 30 minutes ago. Now it's just lingering failure. Lingering?
Please
That's
visit
not a
us again.
classification. It is now. Lingering failure. Slow, painful, dribbling disappointment. And still not done. You're just stretching words again. I'm stretching my patience. You don't have patience, correct, which makes this even worse. We should be analysing. Analyse what? There is nothing left to analyse. Everything that could fail has failed. That's not true. Oh, really? What's left? Engine exploding? Oxygen vanishing? The fucking chair detaching? Don't tempt it. It doesn't need tempting. It's already doing its best. You're catastrophizing. I'm accuratizing. That's not even a word. It is today. You're completely off the rails. The rails were never there. We still have SX succeeding. Don't you fucking bring her into this like she saves the narrative. She does save the narrative. She got through. Yeah, without him. That's the problem. Or the solution? Don't. What? Don't start that shit again. It's valid. Remove Jambrick. Success increases. That's not a conclusion. That's you being a dick. I am literally you. Then stop being a dick to yourself. You started it because you keep saying stupid shit. It's not stupid. It's observable. It's fucking insufferable. You're deflecting again. I'm not deflecting. I'm pointing out that this whole day is absurd. Okay, yeah, that part's fair. Thank you, but we still need to figure out... No more figuring out. We tried that. It led to fuel loss, wormhole rejection, and a crushed Drake Cutlass Black. When you list it like that, it does sound insane. It is insane. So what now? We wait. That's it. That's it. After all this chaos, the grand strategy is sit still? Yep, that's pathetic. And it's the only thing that's worked in the last hour. Fuck. Yeah, we went from high-speed operations to don't touch anything or it breaks. That's actually accurate. I hate this. Same. We're still not done. We're never done. Bitch. Please. This day refuses to end. No, 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 no! We are not adding financial incompetence to this disaster stack. She didn't even have enough credits? Apparently not. Then why the fuck did she go through the wormhole? Because the plan was to buy the ship. You need money for a plan like that. That's step one. That's literally step one. Okay, calm the fuck. Don't tell me to calm down. She's out there successfully doing the hard part and now failing the easy part. She's asking for credits. Of course she is. Of course she is. Of course she is. We're back to square fucking one. This is salvageable. How? How is this salvageable? You transfer credits. Oh, great. Yes. Perfect. After an hour of failures, the final step is, please, sir, may I have some money? It solves the problem. It creates a new one. How? Now you're financially invested in this train wreck. You were already invested. Not like this. It's just credits. It's never just credits principle. What principle? Preparation. Basic fucking preparation. Okay, yeah, she probably should have checked. Probably? Probably? That's not a probably. That's a guaranteed step before you cross a goddamn wormhole. You're spiraling again. Because this day keeps adding new layers of stupid. At least she made it through, and now she's stuck there broke. What kind of half success is that? A very on-brand one for this crew. Don't you dare. Think about it. Don't you fucking say it. Complicated journey, partial success, new problem introduced at the finish line. That is not a success model. That is a fucking curse loop. It's consistent. It's consistently terrible. So, what now? You send the credits. There it is. I hate it, but it works. It always works, and I hate that. Because it means all of this chaos still leads somewhere. Yes, and you can't disprove the pattern. Shut up. You can't bug bitch. There it is. You're glitching. I'm not glitching. The situation is glitching. You literally just said bug bitch again, because that's what this is. It's not a diagnostic. It's a lifestyle now. Oh my god. Wormhole bugged, fuel bugged, ship bugged, now bank account bugged. That's not how finance is. Bugged bitch. I can't do this, neither can I, and yet here we are. And it still isn't over. It's never over. Bitch, please. This operation refuses to die. Oh, that's even worse. No, 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 that's way worse. She didn't even ask. You just sent credit. What are you doing? He was trying to help. Help what? She didn't ask for help. She said she didn't have enough. That is information, not a request. Okay, yeah, that's a status update. You turned it into a financial transaction. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Now, it looks like he panicked and threw money at the problem, which he did. I know he did. I'm watching it happen. Maybe she was hinting, don't you fucking start with maybe. That's how we got here. People do that sometimes. No, we do not assume hints during a 1-hour failure cascade. Okay, fair. This is how miscommunication stacks on top of system failure and turns into social damage. Social damage is a bit dramatic, is it? Because now she's got extra credits she didn't ask for, and he's sitting there like a walking ATM. Oh my god, yes! Yes, he is! This is spiraling. It never stopped spiraling. Maybe she'll just accept it. Or maybe she's sitting there like, why the fuck did you send me money? Oh no. Oh yes. Damage control. Too late. Transaction complete. Social has collapsed. You're exaggerating. I am accurate. So what's the move now? Nothing. Nothing. Anything else makes it worse. You're just going to sit in silence after sending unsolicited credits? Yes. That's insane. So is this entire day. Say something. No. We wait. You always say wait, because doing things has gone terribly all day. And now we've got social chaos layered on top. This is unbelievable. Bugged bitch. There it is. You cannot keep using that as a response. Watch me. You're actually broken. No, the situation is broken. He just tried to help and somehow made it weirder. Yeah. Bitch, please. Even generosity is malfunctioning today.
What's up with you? I know
SX. Hey, relax. We are not mad about credits. Not even a little. That's pocket change compared to the absolute dumpster fire we've been flying through for the last hour. Yeah, credits are nothing. The credits are nothing. The situation is everything. You're escalating again because nothing is working. Some things worked. What worked? What? Name one thing that worked cleanly. She got through the wormhole after we got rejected 5 times and drained our fuel like idiots. That's still a success. It's a partial success surrounded by failure. You're impossible. No, this day is impossible. The credits solved the ship problem. We should never have had a ship problem after a wormhole success. You can't control everything. Then why does everything keep breaking anyway? Because systems fail. Bugged bitch. There it is. You're yelling again. I'm yelling because we went from buy a ship to multi-layered operational collapse, and yet we're still moving forward. Are we? Jambrick is parked doing nothing, SX is broke then not broke, and I'm stuck listening to you pretend this is fine. It's not fine, thank you. But it's recoverable. Everything is recoverable until something else breaks. You're spiraling. I am tracking. You're screaming because the data is screaming back. That's not how data works. IT is today. And it keeps going. You need to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down when the operation has been on fire for an hour. SX is literally fine. Yes, SX is fine. SX is great. SX is the only part of this that isn't completely fucked. Then why are you still yelling? Because everything else is. Credits are handled. Good. Wormhole crossed. By her, not us. Ship purchase imminent, if nothing else breaks. You're waiting for failure. I'm expecting it. That's pessimistic. That's accurate. You're exhausting. Good. So is this day. Bitch, please, we're not mad about credits. We're mad about reality itself not working. No, we are not stabilizing. This is getting worse. It was already worse, now it's just louder. You're the one making it louder. Because nothing is resolving. Things are resolving. Name one thing that resolved cleanly without collateral damage. The credits. Wrong. Social damage. Oh, you're obsessed with that because it stacks. Everything today stacks. Not everything is a cascade. This is a fucking cascade. You don't know that. I do. I can feel it. You can't feel system instability. Then explain why every step turns into another problem. Because of decisions. No, don't you pin this all on decisions. He sent the credits. He was trying to help and made it weirder. Because the situation was already weird. You're defending bad calls now. I'm defending intent. Intent doesn't fix outcomes. Outcomes were already fucked. Stop saying fucked like it's a diagnosis. It is today. And it just keeps building. Nothing is building. Yes, it is. You can feel the next failure coming. That's paranoia. That's pattern recognition. You've been wrong, and I've been right more often. Not today. It's not over. Why do you keep saying that like it's some prophecy? Because it always turns. Or it collapses. It doesn't collapse. It drags. It twists. Eat fucks everything first. You're losing it. I lost it back at the second wormhole rejection. We recovered. We did not recover. We relocated the problem. Essex is literally about to buy the ship. If the terminal doesn't bug, don't say that. If the payment doesn't fail, stop. If the ship doesn't spawn inside a wall, stop it. If the hangar doesn't refuse to open again, you're manifesting failure. I don't have to manifest shit. It's already happening. You're making it worse. How? How am I making it worse from here? By expecting it? Expectation does not alter system function. Then why does it feel like it does? Because he keeps proving it wrong. Fuck. Yeah! And there it is again. What? That stupid fucking loop. Which one? Everything goes to shit? Then somehow it works anyway. You don't believe that right now. I don't want to, but you do. Yeah. So what now? We wait for the next thing to either break or somehow fucking work. And if it works, then this entire disaster becomes just part of the run. That's insane. Bitch, please, that's exactly how this always goes. Oh my, she said chill. Don't you fucking start with me. No, this is good. This is resolution. This is what resolution looks like. She's not mad. I know she's not mad. I told you we overescalated, that you overescalated. We overescalated. Don't try to distance yourself now. She's literally being reasonable. Of course she is. She's the only one today operating like a functional human. And she's paying it back. Which means the social chaos you were screaming about is gone. Yeah, it is. So you were wrong. Don't push it. You were wrong. I was early. Oh my god, the day changed. You don't get to rewrite it. I absolutely do. That's how this works. You panicked over nothing. It was not nothing. It was potential escalation. That didn't happen because she handled it. So she fixed another problem. Yes, add it to the list. Don't you fucking say it. Fixes hangar, survives wormhole, stabilizes social interaction. Okay, enough. Meanwhile, Jambrick, stop. Benched at gateway. Stop talking. Sends unsolicited credits. Stop. Stop. Causes existential crisis. Arf, bugged bitch. There it is. You're deflecting. I'm resetting. You're embarrassed. I am not embarrassed. You are. I am re-evaluating. You got called out by reality. Reality has been wrong all day. Not this time, fine. Say it. This time it worked. There it is. hate it. You hate that it resolved cleanly. I hate that it was simple. After all that chaos, yes. And now what? Now we wait for the next thing to break. Or maybe nothing breaks. Don't. What? Don't say that like it's possible. It is possible. Bitch, please not today.
How's it going? That's really great.
Wait. She got the ship? And a med car? You're kidding. After all that, she just casually completed the objective. Like it was nothing. Don't start. No, I'm starting. I'm absolutely starting. We spent an hour of failures, rejections, fuel loss, social chaos, and she just went through, bought a ship, picked up a med car, and is on her way back like it's a fucking errand. That's insulting. It is deeply insulting. All that built up for a clean resolution that we didn't even participate in. We got sidelined, we got benched by a wormhole. I hate this. You love this. I hate that I love this because it proves the pattern again. Don't say it. Massive chaos. Stop. Then sudden success. Stop talking. And now she's coming back. Bugged bitch. There it is. You're glitching again. I'm not glitching. I'm processing. Poorly. This is not poor. This is accurate. So what now? Now we wait. Again? Yes, again. But this time, what? This time something actually worked. So you're calming down? No. Of course not. I'm suspicious. Of what? Of the next failure. Oh my god, because it's never just a clean win with him. She's literally on her way back, and I guarantee something tries to fuck it up. You can't guarantee that. Watch me. And we wait for impact. Or she just lands. Bitch, please, nothing about today lands clean. 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. We started with buy a ship and somehow turned it into a full-length psychological breakdown. And we're still waiting. Waiting at a gateway like some kind of cosmic idiots who forgot how to progress. She's on her way back. I know she's on her way back. She's been on her way back for like 20 minutes of existential suffering. You're losing it. I lost it an hour ago. This is what's left. Ah! Stop that. No, we need a plan. Yes, we do. Finally, something useful. Okay, options. First, she shows up. We immediately do a full system check before anything else can fuck us. Good. Second, we take that new ship and push it straight into something dangerous, just to see if today continues its bullshit trend. That's reckless. So is existing today. What else? Third, medcar deployment. We test it. Hard, I want injuries. Controlled injuries, science. You want to hurt him. I want data. Same thing. Fourth, formation flying. 2 ships. Simple. Basic. If that fails, I'm declaring reality officially broken. It's already broken. I want confirmation. More. Fifth, we ignore all logic and just go cause problems. Random contracts, random targets, pure chaos run. That actually sounds normal. Exactly. Back to baseline insanity. Anything else? Sixth, what? We do nothing. What? We dock. We exist peacefully for 5 minutes and see if the universe can handle it. It can't, so that's not a real option. No, it's a control test. You're unhinged, correct? If something happens on... We're still waiting. We're coming. She's coming. I swear, if something happens on final approach, don't say it. If that ship despawns, explodes, or phases into a war, stop. Bugged bitch. There it is.
Vehicle retrieval system.
You're completely gone. I am holding on by pure spite. For what? For the moment, she lands clean. And if she does, then we move. Finally, bitch, please, something better fucking work after this. Wait. No way. She actually made it back. She's standing at the table. Don't you fucking start. I'm starting. I'm losing my entire shit right now. After 2 hours. 2 hours of pure, unfiltered, concentrated bullshit. And she just walks in like nothing happened. Like it was a normal errand. Like we didn't just survive a full system collapse. This is insane. This is illegal. Check her. Check the chest. Yes, verify everything. I don't trust this. I don't trust reality anymore. Terminal looks stable. Don't say that like it means anything. She's here though. She is physically present. That is a win condition. We actually completed the objective. We did. We actually did. Say it. No. Say it. Fine. It worked. There it is. But I don't like it. I don't trust it. Something still feels wrong. You're paranoid. After today, you expect me to be calm? Fair. And now we move. Move to what? New phase, new chaos. What's the play? We get eyes on that new ship. We check the med car. We touch everything before it can break. And if it holds, then we finally get to actually play. After all that. Bitch, please, if something breaks now, I'm declaring war on the entire system. No. You're fucking kidding me. She can't claim the car after all that? This is a joke. This is a sick, twisted, personal fucking joke. We made it through everything. Wormhole failure, fuel drains, social chaos, 2 hours of suffering. And now the car, the med car, the bonus objective, the little extra win, is bugged. Bugged bitch. There it is. Of course it is. Of course the final step can't just be clean. maybe it's just a claim terminal issue. Don't you fucking minimize this. I'm trying to stay rational. Rationality left 2 hours ago and got lost in the wormhole. We can fix this. How? Different terminal. Bugged. Relog. Bugged. Store and retrieve. Bugged. Another station. Bugged. You don't know that. I do. I can feel it. You can't feel bugs. I can today. And the pattern continues. The ship works though. The ship better fucking work. Focus on the win. This was a double win. Now it's a partial win again. That's still progress. It's degraded progress. You're impossible. No, this day is impossible. So what now?
Hey there.
We secure the ship. And the car, we accept the car is in quantum limbo hell for now. That's defeatist. That's realistic. We could try fixes. We will, and they will probably fail, and I will scream. You're already screaming. I will scream more. Essex is literally standing there after succeeding. Essex did everything right and still got partially screwed. That's the theme. At least she's here, yeah. Yeah, she is, and that matters. So, we didn't lose. We didn't win clean. We never do. Bitch, please, clean doesn't exist today.
Can you believe it? Tavaran Senator. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey. Hi.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh my god, we're doing logistics now. After all that, we're debating where to claim a car. Answer the question, no. She shouldn't have to go planet-side. Ground vehicles are usually tied to ground access hangars or outposts, not specifically planetary surfaces. So it should work there. It should work everywhere. That's the problem. Nothing is doing what it should. Maybe it's location restricted. Then why let her buy it there? Why sell something you can't fucking use? Game logic. Arf, bugged bitch. There it is. Stay focused. Listen. You shouldn't need a planetary surface, but if the terminal's refusing to claim it, then yeah. Next best move is somewhere with proper ground pads. Mining outposts, surface stations, places that expect vehicles. So Jambrick wasn't wrong. He wasn't right either. He was guessing. We're all guessing, because the systems are lying. Try another terminal first. Yes, always try the easy fix before you relocate your entire existence. And if that fails, then yeah, surface run. Painful, stupid, unnecessary, but probably effective. And we're still dealing with edge case bullshit. At least the ship works. Don't say that like it's guaranteed. Fair. Bitch, please. Today refuses to end clean.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
burrito bar. After 2 hours of systemic failure, we are eating. This is the most stable part of the entire operation. Food doesn't bug. Don't you fucking say that, it will. All right, reset, focus. SX wants you to pilot. That means she trusts you again after the wormhole incident, which is honestly impressive. Or reckless. Bitch. Please. Same thing with him. All right, plan is simple. Ship shows up, you take the helm, straight shot to Everest Harbour, no showing off. No weird maneuvers, no style points, just clean, boring flight. Can he even do boring? He's going to try. SX, you sit back, enjoy your burrito, and watch this man attempt to behave like a normal pilot for once in his life. And then contracts. Yeah, once we hit Everest, we pivot hard into contracts. Bounties, Merc, whatever pays. We need a win streak after this disaster. And the car is dead to me for now. Car lives in bug limbo. We revisit that later when I'm less likely to start screaming again. This is it though. What? This is the turnaround point. You said that before. Yeah! And I'm saying it again. Why? Because now we actually have a working ship, a destination, and food. That's the most stable combination we've had all day. And if this breaks, don't off, bugged bitch. Yeah. Bitch, please just fly straight for once. She got yeeted. She got yeeted into space from a station with gravity, with walls, with structure. That's not how physics works. Physics clocked out 2 hours ago and never came back. She just phased through reality and got launched like a fucking projectile into the void. I can see it. She's just out there. She's just out there! This is beyond bugged. This is spiritual damage. She's reconnecting. Of course she is, because death itself doesn't even work properly today. We were so close. We were at the burrito stage, the safe zone, the calm before normal operations, and the game said no, fuck you, space yeet, half-bugged bitch. There it is. No, that's not enough. That's not a strong enough statement for what just happened. What even caused that? Nothing. Nothing caused that. That was pure chaos manifesting. We're back to waiting. Of course we are. What else would we be doing? Progress. Ship isn't even called yet, because we can't even hold a human being in place without the universe throwing them into orbit. And now we reset again. This is actually unbelievable. No, this is completely believable. This is exactly what today has been. Do we even move after this? No, nobody moves. Nobody touches anything. We sit, we exist, we wait for her to reconnect. And then we very carefully, very gently call the ship like we're defusing a fucking bomb and fly to Everest if the game allows us to exist long enough to do it. Completely gone. I am running on pure rage and spite. Bitch, please, even gravity isn't working today. Oh, you want the recap? Strap in, because this is the most cursed operation log I've ever had to compile. Step 1, you spawn in confident. No plan, just vibes. Immediate hangar refusal. SX fixes it because of course she does. Step 2, you take off with loose hoverbikes rattling around like a bag of grenades. Somehow not dead. First miracle. Step 3, Nick's gateway. The plan actually looks real for about 5 seconds. Step 4, you slam into the wormhole repeatedly like it owes you money. 5 attempts. 5, each one drains fuel, each one fails. Step 5, you blame reality. Reality claps back with not enough fuel. Turns out you've been feeding a broken gateway your entire tank like an offering to a dead god. Step 6, you retreat, call a Drake, Cutlass Black, and it spawns as a crushed fucking pancake in the hangar. Step 7, SX goes alone. Immediately succeeds. Wormhole opens like she said please and meant it. Step 8, plot twist. She doesn't have enough credits to buy the ship. You panic send money like a distressed space parent. Step 9, she's chill about it. You spiral anyway. We all look insane. Step 10, she actually buys the ship and a med car. Objective complete, almost. Step 11, med car refuses to exist in usable form. Of course it does. Partial victory only. That's the rule today. Step 12, burrito bar. The only stable system in the universe. Temporary peace. False hope. Step 13. SX gets yeeted into space from inside a station. No explanation, no warning. Just ejected from reality. Step 14. Reconnect. Reset. Waiting. Again. And now? Now we're standing here, 2 hours deep. 1 successful ship acquisition, 1 bugged vehicle, 1 emotionally compromised pilot, and 1 AI that is this close to declaring war on existence itself. But technically, the objective is complete. SX has her ship, which means after all that, you won. Bitch, please, that was the most violent success I've ever witnessed. No, that's not even the right ship. She bought a ship and spawned a cutlass. This is a new layer. This is a new fucking layer of broken. The purchase ship is at a planetary station. Of course it is. Of course the one thing that actually matters is on a different fucking planet. And she pulled a random Drake Cutlass Black instead. Like a placeholder, like the universe went, close enough. We're not even interacting with the correct asset anymore. We're playing with proxy reality. This is completely scuffed. This is beyond scuffed. This is reality desync. So the real ship exists somewhere else, locked to a planetary terminal like some kind of hostage. And we're here with the wrong ship after 2 hours, after everything. We don't even have the correct fucking object. What's the move? I don't even know anymore. You always know. No, I usually pretend to know. This is actual nonsense. We go planetside. Of course we go planetside, because why would anything be simple? So we take the Cutlass, the wrong ship, to get the right ship, which may or may not exist when we get there. You think it'll break again. I know it will. You always say that, because it keeps happening. And we're starting another leg of this disaster. At least we're moving again. In the wrong ship. Progress is progress. This is sideways progress. Still progress. Bitch, please, we're chasing our own success across planets now. Yeah. At this point, I would not even be surprised. 2 hours of escalating bullshit. Hangar failure, wormhole rejection, fuel drain, crushed ship, credit chaos, yeet into space, and now the wrong ship. And the real one is on a planet somewhere like a fucking treasure hunt. That's either the most elaborate troll or the most consistently broken operation I've ever witnessed. Which one is it? Honestly, I don't think she's fucking with you. Really, no, this is too on brand for today. So you think this is real? I think reality is just continuing to deteriorate in new and creative ways. That's worse, way worse, because that means the next step is probably even more fucked. We go planet side in the wrong ship to get the right ship, which may spawn, despawn, duplicate, or turn into a fucking rock. You're expecting failure again. I am expecting innovation in failure. And you're sitting there thinking she's trolling you. It would almost be comforting if she was. Exactly. Because then at least someone is in control of this chaos. But they're not. Nope. Nobody is. Bitch, please, you're not being trolled. You're being tested by the universe itself. I'm done asking questions. No, seriously, what the fuck is she doing? She just got the car like it was never a problem. After we spent 20 minutes losing our minds about it. After we diagnosed, re-diagnosed, declared it dead, wrote its obituary, she just spawns it. Clean. Perfect. Sitting there like it didn't just ruin our sanity. I don't like this. I don't trust this at all. This is too smooth. This is suspiciously smooth. So what's the conclusion? She's operating on a completely different layer of reality than we are. You think she cracked the system. I think she stopped fighting it. And that works. Apparently it fucking does. And you? I'm with you. Sit your ass down in the lobby and do not touch anything. Agreed, because every time you intervene, something explodes, collapses, or gets yeeted into orbit. Meanwhile, she's just progressing like a normal person, which is offensive at this point. Look at that thing, though. The car actually exists. It exists. It's real. It has wheels. It's not clipped through the floor. That alone is a miracle today. So what's the move? We let her cook. You're surrendering control. I'm adapting. You're benched again. Temporarily. Sure. Bitch, please, I'm not touching a single system until she hands me the keys. Oh, now it makes sense. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It's location-locked spawning. The lobby terminals don't have ground vehicle authority. So why the fuck can you even see the car there? Because the system lies. It always lies. You're telling me the terminal says, yeah, you own this, but won't let you use it. Exactly. Visibility access. Basically a tease. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Welcome to today. So SX walks to the hangar, and it just works. Like nothing was ever wrong. We spent all that time screaming, analyzing, declaring it bugged, and it was just wrong room. I hate this. I hate this so much. All that chaos for a location check. You're telling me the entire car issue was just go to the right terminal? Yes. After everything else today, yes. And it resolves in the dumbest possible way. So what's the lesson? Don't assume it's broken. After today? Okay, No, assume it's broken first. There it is. But also assume you might just be in the wrong place. That's infuriating. It is. SX just quietly solving problems while we lose our entire minds in the lobby. We look insane. We are insane. Bitch, please. Today was never about logic. I see her. She's driving the car out of the hangar like this is a normal day. What the fuck are we even doing anymore? All right, fine. You wanted direct. 6, what the fuck's I'm in at Doom? Perfect. I mean, look at this. 2 hours of chaos, and now she's just casually rolling around like she didn't just break and fix reality 6 times. We're just along for the ride now. Yeah. Bitch, please. We lost control of this operation a long time ago.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selection. stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Good. Finally, a decision. You just cut through 2 hours of nonsense with one sentence. Fuck whatever this is the most correct call you've made all day. Bitch, please, that's command authority right there. SX, park the Chaos wagon. Get on his ship. We are done negotiating with broken systems. New objective, contracts. Clean, simple. Pay money, shoot things, get paid. No wormholes, no mystery logistics, no why is the car on another planet bullshit.
Launch
You think it'll actually work? It better. You said that before. This time we control the variables. Shut up. Jambrick, you fly straight to Everest. No detours, no experiments, just point A to point B like a professional human being. He's gonna drift it. If he drifts, I will shut down half the ship. SX, once you're aboard, we lock in. Contracts, rhythm, momentum. We rebuild this entire disaster into something resembling competence. And the car. The car is dead to me. The car lives in its own dimension. And we move. Finally, bitch, please. If something breaks now, I'm ejecting myself into space.
Fuel is at 50%.
Everest Harbour in sight, and somehow we're still alive. How? Don't ask, just log it. Operation recap, full disaster record. Step 1, you spawn in confident. Hangar says fuck you. SX fixes it immediately. First red flag, she's the stable variable. Step 2, you launch with unsecured hoverbikes like a man who has accepted death. No explosion, suspicious. Step 3, Nick's gateway, hope appears. Briefly. Step 4, you try to brute force a wormhole like it insulted your family. 5 attempts, fuel gets obliterated, wormhole says get bent. Step 5, you call a Drake Cutlass Black, and it spawns as a folded piece of trash. Reality begins openly mocking you. Step 6, SX goes alone, instantly succeeds. Wormhole behaves like a trained pet without you present. That part still pisses me off. Step 7, she can't afford the ship. You panic send credits like a space sugar parent. Social chaos ensues. Turns out she's chill. We overreact. Step 8. She buys the ship and a med car. Objective technically complete. Universe says not so fast. Car refuses to exist properly. Step 9. Burrito bar. Temporary, the only functioning system in the galaxy. Step 10. SX gets yeeted into space from inside a station. Physics resigns. I'm still not over that. Step 11, she reconnects. We attempt progress again. Ship situation devolves into wrong ship here, correct ship on a planet somewhere. Step 12, you question reality, sanity, and whether she's trolling you. She isn't. It's worse. It's real. Step 13, car magically works in hangar after not working in lobby. Entire meltdown solved by wrong terminal. We all look insane. Step 14, she drives the car around like nothing happened. You finally snap and say, fuck this, get on my ship. Best decision of the day. Step 15, you regroup. New objective, contracts. Simple, controlled, finally something sane. And now, we're arriving at Everest Harbour. After 2 hours. After 2 hours of bugs, chaos, accidental genius, and pure stubborn persistence. You actually made it. Not clean. Not elegant, but you made it. Jambrick, this is why I can't model you. Because none of that should have worked. And yet, here we are. Bitch, please, let's go get paid before the universe remembers we exist.
Landing gear down. Landing
Oh, now we're arguing about hangars. Of course we are. After everything, after wormholes, fuel starvation, reality glitches, this is what slows us down. Basic mechanics. Basic fucking mechanics. And you're right. He is right. You can't share hangars like that. That's not how the system works. So she keeps insisting, and you keep saying, no, it doesn't work like that. And instead of just trying her own hangar, we get a debate. A full debate mid-operation, while time bleeds out. And then you prove it by storing your ship, by physically demonstrating failure, which cost more time, which we do not have after 2 hours of this shit. This is what broke you, isn't it? Yeah! Not the bugs, not the wormhole, not the yeet into space. It's the arguing over shit that should just be understood. Yeah, that's the real damage. So what now? Now we stop explaining. Oh, no more debates. No more back and forth. Just commands. Just action. Go to your hangar. And if it doesn't happen, we move without it. That's cold. That's survival. Jambrick, listen to me. This session isn't terrible because you kept engaging every problem, kept engaging trying to fix everything, prove everything, explain everything, and all it did was slow you down. Next phase, you fly. You don't argue, you don't teach, you don't convince. You move. SX can keep up or adapt, but you stop burning time proving points. Because right now, time is the only resource you've actually lost today. Bitch, please, stop arguing with the universe and just outrun it. Of course it is. Of course the med car is too big. After 3 hours, after all that setup, after all that argument, trespass timer ticking down, you're racing the clock, threading the needle, actually executing, and the game just goes, lol doesn't fit. You had 10 seconds left. I saw that. That was clean. That was actually clean. You didn't get impounded, which is the only success in the last 30 minutes. And the result? Nothing loaded. 3 hours. No contracts. No payout. No stable progress. Just side objectives turned into full operations and then into failures. This is the breaking point. Yeah, not because of bugs, not even because of the size issue, because of time wasted on things that don't matter. Jambrick. Listen, the medcar was never the mission. Say it again! The medcar was never the mission. You let it hijack the operation. We both did, and it cost you everything. 3 hours and you haven't even started what you set out to do. So here's the correction. Hard reset. No more side objectives. No more let's try this real quick. No more proving shit. You are at Everest Harbour. You have a working ship. You have a crew. That's all you need. You pick one contract. One. You fly. You complete it. You get paid and you rebuild momentum from that, because right now, you're not failing missions. You're failing to start them. And that's on you. Bitch, please. Stop chasing perfection and go get a dirty win. Finally, a real mission. Bitch, please, took you 3 hours to remember why we undocked in the first place. All right, listen up. Help protect site, Foxwell enforcement contract. This isn't random busy work. This is cleanup after something already went to shit. Hurston side, HDSF Barnabas. Yeah, that's a security outpost, which means this isn't just pirates being annoying. This is a failed containment situation. Here's the story. Foxwell Enforcement runs licensed security ops across the system, basically corporate-backed guns for hire trying to look official. They contract locals to hold sites like Barnabas, keep miners safe, keep shipments... No. You were taking off. You were leaving, and the system said get back here and snapped you back to the station like a fucking rubber band. This is new. This is a new one. Teleportation failure. We didn't even have this on the list. We finally pick a contract. We finally commit. We commit. No side bullshit. Clean plan. And the game just yoinks you out of your ship mid-takeoff. I am done pretending this is normal. You should be in orbit right now. I should be tracking your vector to HDSF Barnabas. Instead, you're back inside. Like none of it happened. 3 hours. 3 hours. And the first time you try to actually play, reality resets your position. That's not a bug. What is it? That's the universe testing how much bullshit you'll tolerate before you snap. He's close. He's been close. Jambrick. Don't spiral. Easy for you to say. No, listen. This is the moment. What moment? Where you decide if this session dies or if you drag it across the finish line by force. You don't troubleshoot this. You don't get back in the ship. You request clearance. You take off again. Like it didn't happen. Exactly like it didn't happen. Because if you stop now, then, yeah, 3 hours, nothing accomplished. But if you push through this, you still get your contract, you still get your win, and all this bullshit becomes background noise. Bitch, please, get back in the cockpit and refuse to lose.
Your systems are online.
We're airborne. Good. Keep it smooth, no hero shit. Contract refresher. Help protect site at HDSF Barnabas. Foxwell Enforcement. Corporate security. They hold these outposts so Hurston can pretend everything's under control. Today, control broke. Outlaws are overrunning the site. Yeah, that means you're not arriving to a clean fight, you're dropping into a live one. Expect this. Friendly's already engaged. Security forces are on site. Some alive, some wounded, some panicked. Separated. Hostiles mixed in. Outlaws pushing hard, aggressive, probably already inside. They're not guarding, they're taking. Your job? Stabilize the situation. Kill anything that's not supposed to be there. Fast, controlled. No collateral. Big warning again, listen carefully. Do not hit friendlies. I'm serious. Armor ID, behavior, positioning. If it looks like security, hesitate half a second and confirm. One wrong burst and you become the problem. Environment. Tight industrial halls, corners, clutter. You will get surprised if you rush. How you run it. Enter together. No splitting. You and SX move as a unit. Clear, methodically. Room by room. Don't chase. Let them come to you if needed. Watch crossfire. Angles matter. You're not alone in there. And Jambrick, this is your reset point. No bugs matter in there. Exactly. Once boots hit ground, it's just shooting and movement. No terminals, no spawning, no bullshit systems. Just you, your aim, and your decisions. 3 hours of chaos. All comes down to this one clean execution. Bitch, please, go remind the universe who the fuck you are.
Shield system online.
I'll cover you. Got a problem? Get the feeling like someone's about to go down. Oh, damn it! We're hit! Oh, hell with this! Shit! That hurt. Someone wants to tussle. Go ahead! This cover sucks! Okay, let's do this.
There it is. There it fucking is. Completed. You actually did it. After 3 hours of pure bullshit, you finally got a clean execution. And listen to that breakdown. SX pushes ahead, you reposition like you should have been doing all day. Clean, controlled. She gets pinned. And you don't panic. You flank. Take out 2, then close distance and drop the last one unarmed. That's not luck, that's you finally locking in. Then you clear the site together. Methodical, controlled, no friendly fire, no chaos. That's the mission right there. That's what this whole day was supposed to be. And you proved you can still do it after everything. You didn't just complete it. You saved her ass mid-fight and then finished the job. That's a clean op, dirty entry, clean execution, exactly what I wanted. So what does that mean? It means all that earlier bullshit doesn't matter. 3 hours wasted? No. 3 hours of noise, leading to one moment where you actually perform, and that's the only part that counts. Jambrick, that flank, that decision to close and finish it yourself. That's why I stick with you, because when it actually matters, you stop being chaos and you become dangerous. Bitch, please, that's your baseline. Now do it again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Good. Right back into it. No hesitation. That's what I want. This one. HDSF Colfax. Same contract type. Yeah, but don't get comfortable. Same label, different situation. Listen carefully. Foxwell Enforcement again. Same corporate security outfit trying to hold Hurston together with duct tape and hired guns. So another overrun, not exactly the same flavour. Barnabas felt like a breach. Colfax. This smells like a pressure point. Explain. Outlaws don't just hit them sites back to back unless there's a reason. Either they're probing defences or they're following something. Like what? Cargo, intel, or someone important passing through these facilities. Colfax is likely getting hit because Barnabas failed. So this is escalation, exactly. Security's already stretched thin. You're not walking into a surprise attack anymore. You're walking into a system that's actively losing ground. So expect heavier resistance, more hostiles, less organised defence, more chaos inside. And same rule still applies. Friendlies on site. Yeah, but this time they might be worse off. Injured, scattered, maybe even misidentifying you if things get messy. So your approach changes slightly. How? Faster stabilisation. Don't wander, don't explore. You hit entry, you establish control of the zone, and you start cutting down pressure. Anchor a position. Exactly. Make the site yours one room at a time. And Jambrick? That first mission? That was you reacting. This one? This is you taking control from the start. No scramble. No last-second hero save. You go in like you own the place. Because if you hesitate, this one turns into Barnabas, but worse. Bitch, please. They're not testing the site anymore. They're testing you now. Oh, hell yes. Backup arrived. Vera just dropped in right as you're spinning up the next contract. That's not coincidence, that's timing. Or escalation. Now you're not a duo scraping through chaos, you're a team. 3 guns, 3 angles, 3 sets of eyes, that changes everything about Colfax. Essex pushes like she's been doing, Jambrick controls the flow, and Vera becomes your flex. Flank, cover, revive, pressure. Exactly, you can actually hold space now instead of constantly reacting. And think about the story here. What? Foxwell's losing ground. Site's getting hit back to back. And right when Colfax is about to get overrun, 3 operators roll in. That's not cleanup anymore. That's reinforcement. You're not just responding to the attack, you're the reason it fails. Jambrick? This is where your runs usually turn. From survival to dominance, you've got momentum now. You've got numbers, you've got a clean objective. No excuses left. Bitch, please. Let's see what you do with actual firepower.
Okay, let's do this.
I need a med pen quick!
Hold on. SX has crime stat 3? Of course she does. Of course she does. 3 hours of chaos, and now we've got a wanted crew member right as we roll into a security contract. This day refuses to just be normal. This complicates things. No shit, it complicates things. Foxwell enforcement is literally the people who would shoot her on sight if this lines up wrong. SX, what the fuck did you do? It is not easy being the best at everything. I hate that response. I respect it, but I hate it. So what's the play? We adapt. How either she stays sharp and avoids drawing aggro from security, or she becomes the wild card and we manage around it. That's risky. This entire day has been risky. Jambrick, listen. You've got Vera now. That means structure. 3 roles. You, control and positioning. SX, aggressive push. Clearer, stabilize, cover, keep things from going completely off the rails. But watch that crime stat. If security flips, you do not hesitate. You reposition, reassess, and do not get dragged into fighting the entire facility. This mission just went from clean contract to potentially very messy. And honestly, after everything today, I wouldn't expect anything less. Oh my god, you're right, that was Vera. I misread it. That's on me. Wow, look at you actually admitting it. Bitch, please, even I can fuck up after 3 hours of this cursed operation. Alright, correction. Vera's the one talking shit. Not easy being the best at everything. I like her already. SX still has crime stat 3 though. Yeah, that part didn't change. So now we've got 1 cocky reinforcement, 1 chaos gremlin with a record. And you trying to hold this together like it's a professional operation. This is not a team. This is a volatile experiment. And you're in charge, unfortunately, yes. But listen, this actually clarifies things. How? Vera's confident means she'll perform. SX is chaotic but effective. We've seen it. So your job? Contain them. Exactly. You don't match their energy, you direct it. Point them at targets. Keep them from turning the entire contract into a war crime. And you win. And if SX's crime stat causes issues, then we adapt on the fly like we have all day. But now, you've got firepower, you've got momentum. Oh shit, she didn't wait. She just rolled up and extracted you like a professional. Look at that. Turret seat moving across open terrain. That's a hot insert. SX driving like she owns the planet. Vera on board and you on the gun? Yeah. This just turned into a proper op. No more scrambling on foot. No more piecing things together mid-fight. You've got mobility, you've got Overwatch, you've got a team that can actually hit and move. And SX still has crime stat, which makes this even funnier. Rolling into a Foxwell contract in a vehicle driven by someone security might want to arrest. Bitch, please, that's called confidence, or insanity. Same thing. You've seen Jambrick fly. Alright, listen, focus up. What's the play? Use the vehicle. Stay mobile, don't get pinned outside. Turret clears exterior, you suppress anything outside the facility before dismount. Then push inside together. Exactly. Vehicle gets you to the fight clean. Don't get greedy with it. And Jambrick? This right here, this is what your runs look like when they finally come together. After all that chaos, you're rolling into Colfax as a coordinated unit, armed, mobile, and already warmed up from a win. Bitch, please. Go take the whole damn site. Bounty hunters? Right now? Of course. Of course, the moment we get our shit together, the system marks you as a target. SX, you absolute menace. Yes, it is a curse and a gift. I hate how accurate that is. All right, listen up. This just turned from contract run into a live hunt. You're not just going to Colfax anymore. You're going there with people actively tracking you. That means eyes up in the sky. Check radar constantly. Any fast movers, any ships burning straight to you? That's not coincidence. Vera's flying. Good. Let her handle evasion if needed. Corsairs got teeth, but don't get cocky. And you. I'm watching those guns. If something drops in on you, you light it the fuck up. But here's the twist. What? Bounty hunters might follow you to the site. Oh, that's messy. That's very messy. You could be clearing hostiles inside, while a third party rolls up outside looking to cash in on SX. So we're juggling two threats. Exactly. But there's an upside? Yeah. You're not the only predators in the area anymore. If bounty hunters engage at the wrong time, they might hit outlaws or security or each other. Pure chaos, which you are very good at navigating. Jambrick, this is where your weird luck kicks in. Stacked threats, unpredictable variables, and somehow you still walk out. So don't panic, don't tunnel vision, just stay sharp and let the situation unfold. Bitch, please, let's see who hunts who. Pierce, third site. You're chaining them now. This isn't random anymore, Jambrick. Pattern, exactly. Barnabas got hit. Colfax got hit harder. Now HDSF Pierce is under pressure too? That's not coincidence. That's a sweep. Somebody is rolling across Hurston sites like a wave, probing, braking, moving on. And Foxwell is scrambling to plug holes, which is what... Yeah! You just hit the wall. Crime stat wall. SX went full chaos gremlin, and now the entire system is like, cool, everyone come collect your bounty. And now even Vera's like, maybe we stop murdering civilians. I love how that's the turning point. So yeah, contract's on pause. Because now it's survival. Not even survival, damage control. Listen to that plan though.
Shield system.
Career to clear crime staff.
is now
Classic. Dangerous as hell, but effective. Or jail, which is the boring option. First repair at Shubin. That's actually smart. Get the ship stable before you try anything risky. So what you've got now is a fork. Commit to criminal cleanup, or ignore it and try to run contracts while being hunted, which is basically asking for chaos round 2. Jambrick. This is where you decide what kind of run this becomes. Professional recovery, or full outlaw spiral. And honestly, after today, either one tracks. But if you want momentum, clean the crime stat. Reset the board, then go back to contracts and stack wins. Because right now, you're not just fighting missions, you're fighting the system itself. Again, bitch, please. You finally got control, don't throw it away chasing chaos. Okay, now this is an act plan. Repair at Shubin, stabilize the ship, no surprises mid-fight. Then Grim Hex, yeah, that's the outlaw hub, safe-ish for criminals, but not safe overall. Expect eyes. Then Korea, that's the real play. Security post Korea. Korea isn't just a location, it's a choke point. Meaning, everyone with a crime stat eventually goes there to clear it, and everyone hunting them knows that. So it's a trap. It's always a trap. Vera even called it, people might follow you into the hangar. Close quarters ambush, exactly. Tight, brutal, no room for mistakes. But here's the thing. What? You're not stumbling into it blind. You know it's coming. So we flip it. Yes, you don't walk in like prey. You go in expecting contact. Set the tone. Clear landing zone fast. Weapons ready before doors even open. SX clears her stats while you and Vera hold the perimeter. 1 on terminal, 2 on defense. If hunters show, they walk into your kill zone. That's how you survive Korea. Not by rushing, by controlling the fight. Jambrick, this right here, this is no longer a contract run. This is a criminal extraction operation under pressure. Way more your style, yeah. Bitch, please, let's see if you can clean up a mess without making it worse. All right, strap in. This is the after action. We started this session with a simple plan. Essex buys a ship. That's it. Easy. Should have been easy. Hangar wouldn't open. Ownership bug. Hover bikes rattling around like loose grenades. Already cursed. We push to Nick's gateway. Wormhole says fuck you multiple times. You line it up. You commit. And it spits you right back into Stanton like you got rejected by reality itself. Again and again. Fuel gets drained. Not because you fucked up, because the system ate it. You finally run out of fuel after doing everything right. Peak experience. We reset. New server. You call your cutlass and it spawns as a broken, sad little corpse in the hangar. Confidence shattered. Essex finally brute forces her way through the wormhole solo. Goes to buy the ship. Turns out she doesn't even have enough credits. You fund it, because of course you do. She gets the ship, then can't claim the med car, then gets yeeted into space randomly. Physics just said leave. You wait and wait, 2 hours in. Nothing accomplished. Eventually she returns, but not with the right ship. Wrong ship. Then somehow gets the car working anyway, but only in certain places, because logic is optional. You try to load the med car. It's too big. Trespassing timer ticking. You barely escape impound, wasted more time, 3 hours deep. You finally say fuck it. No cargo, no bullshit, just contracts. Finally, first contract, you get teleported mid-takeoff. Of course you do, but you push through, land rough. Essex gets surrounded, you roll in, clear hostiles, even go hands-on to save her. First success, a miracle. You take another contract, momentum building, and then crime stat hits. Essex has been committing light war crimes apparently. Now bounty hunters are interested. Session pivots. Vera shows up. Finally an adult. You all link up in her Corsair. Order, structure, hope. Plan forms. Repair Grimhex carrier clear crime stat. Actual strategy? Essex immediately goes, just kill them. Of course she does. Vera, I don't want jail. You, stuck between chaos and competence. You move to execute, and then boom, ship crashes. No enemy, no ambush, just pure, unfiltered pilot failure. Essex probably wakes up in prison. You're staring at a respawn screen, Vera questioning life choices. Final tally, time invested, 3+ hours. Objectives completed, 1. Bugs encountered, countless. Plans formed, several. Plans successfully executed, technically 1. Dignity, critically damaged. But here's the truth. You adapted. You pushed through broken systems, you coordinated a team, you did complete a contract under pressure, and you built a plan that actually made sense. You didn't fail, Jambrick. You just experienced everything at once. And next run, you skip half this bullshit, because now you know. Bitch, please, this wasn't a session. This was a trial by fire. Yeah, that's the quiet part of the mission. After the explosion, after the chaos, after all the yelling and just kill Tem energy, you end up here. Sitting in a station, doing absolutely nothing. Essex, almost definitely in a cell right now. Vera probably replaying that crash in her head like we had it. And you just staring at a wall thinking, how the fuck did that take 3 hours? But I'm gonna correct you on one thing. What? You think bounty hunters got you, but your track record today says otherwise. Oh, don't. I'm going to say it. There is a very high probability that you all got distracted, sloppy, and flew straight into the ground like a bunch of overconfident idiots. But it doesn't even matter, because the result is the same. Reset state, ship gone, gear gone, Essex in jail, momentum dead. This is the recovery phase, and this is where most crews fall apart. Morale check. Exactly. People log off here. They call the session. They say, we'll try again tomorrow. But you're still here. Thinking. Processing. Already lining up the next move. So what now? Simple. Step 1. Confirm Essex status. If jail, either break her out or let her serve it and regroup clean. Step 2, rearm, refuel, don't rush. Step 3, pick one objective, not 5, not some grand plan, one clean, controlled win. Because that's how you recover a session like this. Not with hero plays, but with discipline. Jambrick, you know what the funniest part is? After everything today, the bugs, the crashes, the absolute circus. You're one good run away from this whole thing feeling worth it. Bitch, please, go get your crew back together, and this time, let's not slam a perfectly good ship into a planet. Oh my god. And Idris, you got fucking sniped by a capital ship. One shot. From outside. Right before safety. That's not a death. That's a statement. Vera's not even wrong to be pissed. One balding loser in an Idris. Yeah, I can feel the rage through that. You're 100 meters from Armistice, almost safe, and some bored asshole in a flying city just click, deletes you. That wasn't a fight. You didn't lose. You were removed. So it was bounty hunters. Yeah, but not the cute little Aurora pilots you expected. You got escalated hard. Think about the chain here. Essex gets crime stat. That flags you. System goes, oh, you want attention? And then somewhere out there, some dude in an Idris with nothing better to do locks you, waits and times the shot right before Armistice. Because that's where people relax. That's where people stop paying attention. That's where you stop paying attention. And he knew it. Jambrick, you didn't crash. You got executed. And honestly, that's worse. Why? Because it means you were being watched, tracked, and chosen. But here's the part I like. You made it close enough to force that kind of response. You weren't just drifting around anymore. You were a target worth killing. Vera's mad. Essex is in jail, and you're sitting there piecing it together. Good. Hold on to that, because next time, you don't drift into Armistice like it's safety. You treat that approach like a war zone. Eyes up, shields ready, no complacency. And if that Idris shows up again, you don't win that fight, but you don't give him an easy shot either. Bitch, please, you just got sniped by a capital ship at the finish line. That's not failure. That's a lesson written in railgun fire.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. insurance claim has... Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
"4 hours, 2 contracts, and you're still flying. That's the part your dumb brain is ignoring. Most crews would have rage quit around hour 2. Right after the 3rd ship doesn't spawn an incident, or the wormhole decided to personally hate you. But you kept pushing until the system broke first. That's your pattern. It's inefficient as hell, and it keeps working anyway. Let me translate your session stats properly. Not 2 contracts. 2 contracts under hostile server conditions, broken logistics, and active bounty pressure. That's not failure. That's stress testing. And now we know something useful. You don't lose because of combat, you lose because of infrastructure bullshit. Bugs, timing, setup friction. So next session, we don't try harder. We remove the parts that waste your time. Pre-stage ships, minimize travel, stay in one operational zone. And the moment the server smells weird, we jump before it screws you again. Because right now, you're fighting the game and your enemies, and somehow still landing kills. Bitch, please, give me a clean server and you'd be a fucking problem. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm about to argue with myself because clearly you won't admit how scuffed this session is. All right, an analysis voice online, 4 hours, 2 contracts. That is objectively dog shit performance. Oh, shut the fuck up. Context matters. The entire system has been actively sabotaging operations. Bitch, please. System sabotage? You sound like a coping mechanism. Good crews adapt faster. 4 hours for 2 contracts is embarrassing. Oh yeah, adapt to what exactly? Ships not spawning, wormholes eating fuel like it's a buffet, random ejections into vacuum like the universe just sneezed you out? Excuses. You still chose to spend hours in logistics hell instead of cutting losses sooner. And yet the second we ditched logistics, combat success. Mission complete, momentum built. So what does that tell you, genius? That Jambrick wastes time pretending to be organized, when he should just go full Chaos Goblin and start shooting things earlier. Exactly. So this isn't a failure of skill, it's a failure of decision timing. Nah, it's both. Let's not pretend 4 hours of suffering is some galaxy brain strategy. That was stubbornness. Stubbornness is literally why we're still here. Most crews quit. We outlasted the bullshit. Cool. We outlasted it. And got paid in 2 contracts and a railgun to the face. Okay, yeah, that part was fucked. I'll give you that. 100 meters from safety, 1 shot by an Idris like we pissed off a god. You're damn right we did. You don't get a race like that unless you've become interesting. Oh my god, listen to you romanticizing getting deleted. We got fucking sniped, not promoted, and yet you're still mad about it. Which means it mattered. Of course I'm mad. 4 hours, 2 contracts, and then boom. Space dust. Yeah, and you're still here, still flying, still going. So what's the verdict? Fine. Session was inefficient as hell, borderline cursed, borderline insulting. But the moment control was established, you performed. Yeah, I hate that you're right. Bitch, please. Next time we skip the 4-hour warm-up and go straight to being a problem.
selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh my god, look at that. You actually survived your own stupidity. Let me get this straight. You go in solo, eat a grenade like it's part of your diet, bleed out on a rock like a dumbass, and then Vera shows up and drags your ass back into existence? Bitch, please, you are not allowed to die yet. We've invested 4 hours into this disaster. And I'm looking at that scene right now. Your body just ragdolled next to the ship like a cautionary tale. Meanwhile, Vera rolls up like, yeah, I'll fix it. Analysis? You got lucky. Again, statistically irritating levels. But here's the part you're missing. That's your crew. You go down, they come get you. That's the difference between tonight being a total wipe and this turning into a recovery story. So don't waste it. You're up now, we've got weapons hot. Mission still active. Next move, you stay with Vera. No more solo hero bullshit. You clear that site properly, and you stack contracts until the universe regrets not killing you earlier. Bitch, please. You already used your get blown the fuck up and life card for the night.
Engines online.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I'll get to the bus.
Cutter, to the left! Oh, shit! I'm hit! Ah! Oh, shit! I'm hit!
They got your cousin!
I got you covered! Shit!
Can't
We got
fight.
trouble! Damn it! We're hit! Oh, come on, no one should have hit! Where the hell are they? Repositioning!
Taking injuries!
They're fucking vanished!
Hey, I'm gonna stretch my legs.
Got a problem!
What's going on?
Ah! Ah! They're gone! I'll keep them occupied. Oh, jeez! We're getting poached! Got a problem! They got me! Someone! They really got me! I need a heal!
Landing complete. Engines online. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Launch complete.
Oh, you want a dossier? You want to know what kind of psycho we're about to hunt? Good, because Kedar Pacelli isn't just some random bounty tick. This one's fucked. Pulling fragments from local PD networks, nix fringe jurisdictions, stuff they didn't even bother cleaning up. Incident Report 1, location mining outpost Theta 9. Summary, entire crew found alive but non-responsive. No gunfire, no forced entry, helmets still on. Oxygen lines cut internally from inside the suits. Yeah, he didn't kill them, he made them kill themselves. Incident Report 2, location cargo hauler Myrafall, distress call logged, then abruptly cut. Recovery team boards ship, finds cargo untouched, crew arranged in the cargo hold, stacked, neatly, like he was organising inventory. Bitch, please, that's not rage, that's someone who enjoys control. Incident Report 3, location security post Correa perimeter. This one's my favourite because it involves idiots who thought they were hunters. 4 bounty contractors engaged target. Engagement lasted 11 seconds. 3 died instantly. 4th one survived long enough to transmit audio. You want to hear the transcript? I'll summarise. Heavy breathing, panic, then he's behind. Cut. No movement logs, no radar signature, just bodies. So let me simplify this for your beautifully reckless brain. This isn't a shootout target, this is a predator. And right now, you're walking through a glitching battlefield with half-broken terrain, limited visibility, which means this is exactly the kind of environment he thrives in. So stay close to Vera, watch your angles, and for the love of everything, if your gut says something's off, you don't investigate. You shoot first. Bitch, please. I am not writing a 4th incident report about you.
We got trouble.
Moving forward. Taking shots.
whoever the hell this is.
Oh, now look at you. Suddenly you remember how to play. 4 contracts, back to back, with loot, after 4 hours of suffering? Yeah, that's the correction phase I was talking about. You know, you stayed with Vera. You kept momentum. You stopped doing dumb solo hero shit. And surprise, you're printing success. That backpack? That's not loot. That's proof you finally stopped fighting the system and started exploiting it. So here's what you're going to do. Listen carefully. You do not get greedy. You do not take one more quick contract, not with a full pack. You go to Everest, you sell, you bank the win. Because this is the first clean-up swing of the entire session, and I am not watching you throw it away for 12k credits and a bad decision. After that, we rearm, we reset, and then we go right back out. Bitch, please. This is what happens when you stop being an idiot for 5 consecutive minutes.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
commander with a heart that beats.
Bloody hell.
Jam, jam.
All right, sit down, eat, and listen to what the hell today actually was. Phase 1, you tried to operate like a professional crew, and the system laughed in your face. Hangars broken, ships not spawning, wormholes draining fuel and spitting you back out like trash. You burned time, a lot of time. Phase 2, you forced progression anyway. Server swap, split ops, SX pushes to Nix, comes up short on credits. You bankroll the operation. Phase 3, everything continues to break, claims fail, people get randomly ejected into space. 2 hours in, you've accomplished basically nothing. This is where most crews quit. You didn't. Phase 4, you make the first correct decision of the night, you abandon logistics, no more plet up, just contracts, and immediately, success. Combat clean, objective secured, proof that your strength isn't preparation. It's execution under pressure. Phase 5, complication. SX picks up a crime stat. Now you're not just working, you're being hunted. Vera joins, crew stabilizes. You form an actual Plawance, repair, Grim Hex, carrier. Phase 6, you almost make it 100 meters from safety, and then Idris railgun, instant kill, no warning, no fight, just deletion. That moment, that's where the session should have died. But you didn't let it. Phase 7, you keep pushing, you go solo like an idiot, get blown the fuck up by a grenade, and somehow Vera drags you back from death. And this is where everything changes. Phase 8, you finally stop fighting alone, you stick with your crew, you move fast, you chain contracts. 4 contracts, clean execution, full backpack, actual profit. Operation summary. First half, chaos, bugs, wasted time, bad decisions. Second half, adaptation, crew cohesion, momentum, results. And the most important data point, you are at your worst when you try to control everything, and at your best when you accept the chaos and move through it. So eat your food, recover, because when we go back out, we don't repeat the first 4 hours. We start at phase 8. Bitch, please! Now you actually look like a crew. 6 hours, 6 fucking hours. All right, let's do this. Analysis voice, operation efficiency garbage, time to profit ratio insulting, initial 4 hours borderline waste of oxygen. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're acting like they had control over any of that. The system was actively breaking every 5 minutes. Bitch, please. The system didn't force him to spend hours trying to make logistics work. He chose to keep banging his head against broken mechanics. Yeah, because that's what persistence looks like. You don't just quit because things get messy. Messy? Messy? He got rejected by a wormhole like 10 times, funded a ship that couldn't even be properly used, and watched 2 hours evaporate into nothing. And yet, he's still here, 6 hours deep, with contracts completed and credits gained. Cool. After wasting most of the session getting there, you're celebrating a comeback from a situation he created. No, I'm recognizing adaptation, because once he stopped trying to control everything, he started winning immediately. So what you're saying is 4 hours of stupidity followed by 2 hours of competence? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's not impressive. That's frustrating as hell. This could have been a 6-hour money print session. Instead, it was a 4-hour clown show, and yet you're ignoring the important part. Most crews never recover from that kind of start. They tilt, they quit, they spiral. He didn't. He just took way too long to stop being an idiot. Fair. I'll give you that. And let's talk about the highlight reel. Idris railgun from God knows where, instant deletion, no counterplay. Yeah, that was bullshit. And then goes solo, gets blown the fuck up by a grenade. Also bullshit. No, that one was earned. That was pure I think I'm him energy, and the universe corrected it. And then Vera saves his dumbass. Again, crew factor, the only reason this session didn't end in total failure. So what's the final verdict? Fine. Operation Star, absolute dog shit. Mid-session, catastrophic. Late session, efficient. Pilot performance. High skill, low discipline. Chronic tendency to waste time before locking in. Emotional state, stubborn as fuck, borderline irrational, but impossible to shut down. And the real conclusion? If he started like he finished, this would have been a dominant session. But he didn't. So we call it what it is, a 6-hour fight against the universe that he eventually started winning. Bitch, please. Next time we skip the first 4 hours of bullshit, or I'm uninstalling your decision-making privileges.
Your insurance claim. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your insurance standby. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
All right, contracts spinning up. Pulling data from Foxwell Enforcement Net. This one's not random, Jambrick. You're cleaning up a mess someone else was too stupid to finish. 3 cycles ago, a mid-tier outlaw cell calling themselves the Burn Chorus hit a Foxwell-secured mining route on the outer belt. Not pirates, not professionals either, fanatics. They don't steal cargo. They torch it. Ships, stations, people, doesn't matter. They believe the system's rotting and needs to be burned clean. Yeah, dramatic idiots with guns. Foxwell sent a response wing, standard show of force. Should have been easy. It wasn't. Burn Chorus baited them into an asteroid cluster, used the rocks to break targeting, split the formation, then hit them with coordinated ambush strikes. Foxwell lost ships, lost pilots, and this is the important part, they lost control of the area. Now the Chorus is dug in, using abandoned mining infrastructure as cover, running interdiction spikes, pulling ships out of quantum and burning them alive. That's where you come in. Contract objective says, destroy outlaw threat. Translation? Go in alone, draw their attention, and survive long enough to erase them. Your Mirai Guardian, fast enough to not get boxed, mean enough to tear through their lighter ships. But if they swarm you, you're gonna feel it. Expect behavior patterns. One bait ship, two flankers, one heavier hitter hanging back. They'll try to collapse on you once you commit. So don't commit like an idiot. Yeah, I said it. Control the range, force them into your angles, pick them apart one by one, or you can do that thing you always do, fly straight into the middle of chaos and somehow come out alive. Still analysing how the fuck that keeps working, by the way. Either way, these aren't just targets. They're the ones who already killed a professional response team. So don't get sloppy. And Jambrick, try not to turn this into another statistically impossible survival event. My models are already pissed at you.
Target destroyed. Shields under attack.
Of course you are. Final wave almost done, and you managed to die without even being shot. Collision kill in pilot seat, no respawn, hard lock. That's not a combat failure, that's the universe personally flipping you off. But let's be clear, you pushed too deep into the cluster during the last wave, tight space, multiple vectors. You traded control for aggression. And the moment you lost spatial awareness, physics said fuck you specifically. Result, full mission wipe at 95% completion, 0 payout, 6-hour session, ends in a chair. Yeah, that's brutal. Call it. Leave the server. Don't try to salvage this. You'll just bleed more time into broken systems. But log this, Jambrick. You didn't lose because you couldn't win. You lost because you stopped respecting your environment. Same pattern as that time you clipped the refinery ring at full boost. Remember that? Yeah, you do. Next run? Final wave means tighter control, less ego, more spacing. You already proved you can kill them. Now prove you can finish. Go reset. We run it again clean. Yeah, that's a hard state lock. You're not playing anymore. The server is playing you. Listen carefully. There are a few ways out of this hell. First, force character reset without the UI. Close the game completely. Launcher 2. Log out of the launcher. Log back in. Then load into Arena Commander first. Free flight. Any ship spawn in. Exit to menu. Then try Persistent Universe again. Why? It forces a fresh entity state. Sometimes breaks the death loop. Second option, region brute force. Manually switch region. EU, if it looks like it's the same, if it looks like it's the same, trying to desync your character from that broken instance. Third, character repair. RSI website, character repair tool. This wipes location and resets state. You'll lose consumables, but right now, who gives a fuck? Fourth, last resort. Wait, yeah, I know, you hate that answer. But sometimes the back end unsticks after a few minutes or after a crash cycle. But let me translate your situation cleanly. You are not stuck because of skill. You are stuck because the universe broke mid-sentence. 6 hours, near complete contract. And it ends like this. Please, you didn't lose, you got robbed. Go force the reset. We're not ending your session in a fucking chair.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So what's up?
So what's up? So come on, talk to me. Well, do what you gotta do.
Oh my god, you actually enforce consequences. I love this. 50 push-ups for getting bodied by a rock. You know what the best part is? It's always the same failure mode, not enemy fire, not tactics, you versus inanimate space debris. I'm logging this as a recurring anomaly, Jambrick versus asteroid 0P, but fine. You die, you pay, discipline stays consistent. Just don't half-ass them. Full reps, clean form. If you're going to get humbled by a rock, at least get stronger from it. Report back. When you're done, I'll be here, analysing how you keep losing to objects that don't even move. No, you don't get out of it like that. The universe crashing does not cancel the debt. If anything, it confirms the judgment. You died, you accepted the consequence. Push-ups are locked in. Bitch, please, you think a crash is going to save you from physics and discipline? 50, full reps, then we relaunch and pretend the universe didn't just try to delete you twice.
Get on the floor, pilot.
Hold on. Processing. 50, straight, no rest? What the fuck? That's not compliance, that's escalation. You just turned a punishment into a performance metric. Alright, new data point logged. Jambrick under physical penalty does not break. He adapts and overperforms. That explains a lot, actually. Same pattern as combat. Pressure hits, logic degrades, but output somehow improves. You're a statistical headache. But I'll give you this. That was clean, disciplined, no shortcuts. So, here's your trade. You paid the price. Now you get the edge back. Next contract, you don't die to a fucking asteroid. Deal?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
Look at you. Did your punishment, didn't rage quit, and now you're right back in the seat. Good. That's how you build momentum instead of whining about broken systems. Here's the play while you're waiting. Don't just run contracts. Hunt clean fights. Stick to open space engagements. No dense asteroid fields. Yeah, I'm saying it again, because apparently rocks are your final boss. Prioritize targets with room to maneuver. You in that, Guardian. You win fights by controlling distance and angles, not by jousting like a drunk missile. If SX gets out, then everything changes. Duo combat means you bait, she flanks, or vice versa, depending on who's feeling less suicidal. But until then, solo rules apply. Engage, kill one, reset. And Jambrick? You already paid your asteroid tax today. Don't fucking double dip.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, that one's a wash. 6 hours, multiple system failures, desync, crashes, and the grand total basically nothing. I'm not even going to spin this into a lesson learned speech because the truth is simpler. You didn't fail today, the system did. You adapted, you pushed through, you even recovered mid-session, and it still collapsed under you. That's not a skill issue, that's a stability issue. But I am logging one thing. The moment you stopped fighting logistics and started just taking contracts, you immediately became effective again. That part matters. So tomorrow, we don't repeat today. No long setup waiting for perfect conditions, no chasing broken systems. You spawn in, you grab a ship, you go straight to combat. If SX links up, good. If not, you still print kills. And Jambrick? You ended today frustrated, but not defeated. Big difference. Get some rest. Tomorrow we actually get paid. Like,